Hello? Test, test. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Elizabeth.
Hello? Okay. We'll be starting in about 5 to 10 minutes. You know, the usual wait time. See you guys then. Okay. Shall we get started, everyone? Okay. Shall we get I didn't realize you could hear my phone. Where are you? No, that's FF10. I think this is... Yep, FF13. Also, Evie, ouch! That sounds like it hurts. Alright. This is gonna feel good. Also, I did kind of do a test last week. So it turns out I don't need to care what disc is in the game. So, yeah, disc 3. It's just in. I'm not gonna have to switch the disc. Anyway, hello everyone! Skena here. Welcome to more Final Fantasy 13. Those watching in post, you didn't have to wait an entire week for this. It hurt me just as much as it hurt you guys. Short version. The hiatus for the last week, my dad got hurt really bad. He has a tendency to ignore doctors. Because of this fact, I needed to watch him. I could not watch him and stream at the same time. He's not 100% better, but he's good enough to work, and he learned his lesson after me, my mother, and my sibling all yelled at him that he was being stupid. Multiple times. So yeah, that happened. So, it's been a week. Last time, side quests. That's about the most I remember. Now, before we get started. Oh, right. I already chose my team going into this, so... Alright, guys, who we thinking? Who we thinking, guys? Out of Lightning, Saz, and Fang, who is the protagonist today? Who am I taking direct control of? No one in this group of people I genuinely don't like using. Snow's probably the only one I don't like using myself, but that's because he has one role, really, and that is protect. Saz? We got one vote for Saz. Who else wants to weigh in? Oh yeah, while on the topic, yo Jimbo, I've got a deal for you. I'll give you whatever you want. Yeah, okay, sure, let's go with Saz. Alright, cool. I've got a deal for you. I'll give you whatever you want if you tell me exactly when Vanille's Eidolon battle is going to approach, so I'm not caught off guard by it like I was for Hope. Or Fang, for that matter. I was completely blindsided for both of them. And that caused me to die because I wasn't prepared for it. I'll give you whatever you want if you just warn me before I will unceremoniously be thrusted into playing as Vanille and Lightning and Fang. I can prepare paradigms ahead of time. It takes place out in the open. Okay, probably at the end of the tunnel. Alright, cool. Anyway, welcome to the secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Remind me. Saz... What was I working on for Saz? Accessory slot. If I was getting anything, it was probably an ATB level, yeah. Ah, right. He's about to get his 5th ATB gauge. Remind me, who has their 5th one right now? Fang and Lightning. Oh, so I'm playing as the only person that doesn't have 4? Yeah, I remember. They force-switched my paradigms. But I can also prepare by not having Vanille be incredibly underleveled. Oh yeah, by the way, so apparently I got a profile picture of Saz. What? What? It stopped me from moving. Wait, what? Wait, okay, so that is info. I only have Vanille and Fang. That will be all, Yojimbo. I just needed to know when it took place and who I need to actually have up to date. Let's give haste. Everyone needs some haste. Doesn't matter, everyone has haste. Strength, we're gonna go with Vigilance. Oh shit! I don't have the means to revive. Relentless Assault. Oh my god. So that came out of nowhere. But yeah, I don't know if we're back on the track of linearity or not. I do know I'm not perma-locked into... Wait, these things.
Look at me.
No, do not summon. You are weak to Earth. Of course you are.
Appreciate it.
Need bravery, vigilance. Right?
This'll be fun.
Maybe putting Saz as Commando would have been a smarter idea.
Appreciate it.
Wait, seriously? Wait, hold up, wait. Actually. Wait. I just pressed the retry button. Hold on. I saw that. I didn't know what it... Wait. Someone explain to me what the retry button is supposed to do. Because... depending on how it works, I'm thinking that may or may not have to count as a death.
Thank you.
Oh, so it just reloads the menu. Evie, you're usually my judge and jury. Should that count? Should that count as a death? It just allows me to open the menu whenever the game decides they're going to change my party around forcefully. Yeah. Evie's usually my judge and jury. So
Changing gears.
That is kind of the question. Should it count?
Thank you.
Changing the play.
Be ready for the next fight.
I'm aiming towards no under the condition I use it at the start of the fight. But if I use it after I've already taken actions and tried to win, it should count as a death. You kind of like places like this? Really? Also, wait, no. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? There we go. 5th ATB segment. You say no, but after any battle action taken, yes. Alright. That sounds fair to me. That sounds fair to me. It counts as a death if I do it after I've already made an attempt to win by taking action. If I use it before I even take my turn, then it's fair game. Because that's going to allow me to actually prepare things without having to beg chat to tell me when bosses are coming up. So, what I need now for these two are accessory slots. Also, if I'm being honest, Fang just needs better sentinel roll actions. Now, you'll eventually have to go, all the way to 10,000? Shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hold up. Snow's CP just reminded me. Yeah, Snow's CP just effing reminded me. I need to look this up. Hold on. FF13 does CP cap 999,999. Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm pretty sure you... Oh! Huh! You know, this entire time, I legitimately thought I could remove party members. I just never bothered to figure out how to do it because that would be actively debuffing me.
You looking at me? You looking at me? This'll be fun.
Lightning's the one that needs it. Then we have Bravery and Vigilance for Fang. You know what? It would be amazing if Saz could eventually get a skill that buffs the entire party.
Hold it together.
Delta attack. Also, I am going to change paradigms around, so Saz, instead of the medic, instead of being Ravager while Lightning's the medic, I could instead have him as a commando so I can keep the stagger gauge. Assuming I don't forget it after this battle. Okay, that is slowing down his attacks too much. If I remember correctly, his magic is higher. Man, without haste, this would not be a fun battle system. I'm calling it now.
Changing gears.
Like, you remove haste, and this battle system becomes so much less fun. Because when you get to the higher ATB levels, it would take forever for them to fill up. Oh, really? I was too busy trying to micromanage my father to be on any streams. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, slimes. Yeah, maybe Fang should be doing her job.
Hold it together.
Ooh, interesting.
This'll be fun. This'll be fun. Appreciate it.
Oh! Wait. The one I introduced you to... Oh. That bitch. Yeah, so I was actually banned from her chat. Unceremoniously. I never got a ban reason. I was never warned to stop. I just got banned. Yeah, no. So Evie, remember that time I DM'd you when I said if I ever catch you banning someone without at least a warning, you will no longer be a mod? Yeah, that was the day I just got banned.
Guys, heads up.
I won't say any names because
Look at that thing. Let me guess.
I don't want
That's a
any
mouse
viewers to go over to them
Busy carving out new
and
tunnels.
suddenly start hating them.
Making roads where roads ain't meant to go, huh?
But
Yeah, it kind of sounds like us.
I did
Alright,
get
really
unceremoniously
cool.
banned
Did you ride on that
from
thing?
that streamer's chat.
Pole style.
Worst part is I don't even think they knew I was banned. You know what? I think the whole reason I got banned, by the way, this is just conjecture on my part. Xenoblade 1, I made a joke that was kind of spoiler heavy because of something that just happened. However, I sent it due to stream delay, so I tried to time it. Unfortunately for me, there was an ad break right when the spoiler happened. So, yeah.
Pathetic.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't salty about it, but
Pathetic.
this this stream is not to throw shade at another content creator.
Thank you.
No! I did not mean to do that. Menus can... Get a temp ban over a joke that the stream interpreted as a spoiler. Yeah, okay, so who's aware of a common joke in the Metroid community that Samus is a Metroid? How many of you know that is a legitimate joke in the Metroid community? Because the games are called Metroid, and everyone thought Samus's name was, in fact, Metroid
Come on.
when the series first released. Yeah, well, I said that in a stream of Metroid Dread, and I got banned because that's a spoiler, even though it is a common joke in the Metroid community. That honestly is one of the reasons why I don't think I really want to move over to Twitch. Why isn't its health going down like at all? What? Okay, yo, Jimbo, that... Okay, I'm gonna just say this now. I would be throwing shame at that particular streamer if that was what got me banned. Just flat out, I would be throwing shame at that streamer. Because that is not a spoiler. You just got to the beach area and said, I can't wait for the remake to see this area in high definition. That is that is the equivalent of what you said. And I don't know about other Twitch streamers, but if my mods ever banned someone like that without actually giving me a valid reason for it, they would be off the team. Like, immediately. I don't tolerate that kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, that's not all. I guess I can talk about it since I'm technically on YouTube. Twitch has also been involved in a number of controversies lately. And when looking into them, I unfortunately found most of them to be true. They're banning streamers for having a different opinion. You have no idea how much I wish that was a joke. Are you kidding me?
Bullseye.
Oh, that's why they killed me quickly. Yeah, I'm probably dying here.
see that coming?
Yeah, alright.
Nuts. Finally run out.
Next time I get to a save point, I'm buying some Phoenix Downs. Are you about to learn any, like, good buffs? I do not think you are. What about Ravager? Revive allies from KO and restore their HP. Oh, yeah, that could be good. No, I haven't. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Actually, you know what? Okay, so I'm thinking of swapping Lightning out for either Hope or Vanille. It's made by a monolith. Ooh, interesting. No. Maybe what I just need to do... Are you missing any key healing moves? You're missing Cura, but that... I don't like how much CP you need for that, though, Lightning. Flame Strike, Aurora. There's the accessory. Yeah, no. We need to take this guy out. Starting to think I should have Lightning lead the group. Because pretty much all of these guys are weak to electricity. Lightning has a electricity-based summon.
Change in the play.
This'll be fun. Appreciate it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I rest my case.
You looking for me?
Okay, yeah, okay, I'm gonna switch over to lightning. No! Yes. Yes, it was.
Thanks.
No, 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 no. Okay.
And so it ends.
Alright, I have an alternative for what I'm going to do. I'm just going to use a summon right off rip, and I'm going to nuke the boss.
Odin. Cut us a path.
Yes, raise that gestalt.
We do this together. Until next time.
Are you kidding me?
No.
All right. Time for another tactic. Alright. Sorry I'm being so silent. When something kills me enough, I do genuinely start to focus entirely. Wow, you are much better at filling the Gestalt gauge. I should have brought this sweetheart out much sooner.
Let me in on the fun.
There, it's dead. I know what chat voted on, but I'm sorry. I think I will be playing Fang for the rest of the stream.
Now that's more like it. Chew on this. Your time's up. Enjoy the afterlife. Rain down hell.
I haven't seen the anime. Is it really that good?
What a sweetheart.
Yeah, no, guys, I just really like using Fang and her Eidolon. I didn't like using her when she was first introduced, but once she got her Eidolon, suddenly it just, everything just changed in that moment. Hopefully I don't have to be as much of a tryhard for the rest of these fights.
Thanks.
I can't help but notice I'm just not getting drops anymore, even when I get a 5-star ranking. You know, one thing I will say, this game definitely keeps me on my toes for the boss fight. It's for no other reason than they don't give me these only right before boss fights.
Not bad.
Then there's things like this where it's... I highly doubt. I highly doubt there's not a boss fight ahead of me. Also, given what I'm doing with Fang, I'm gonna... Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna get this to make Fang more strength-oriented. We got 400, 2,000, 5,000. Go with this. I am shocked that is not at max level. Yeah, I highly doubt this is not an upcoming boss. Like, out in the open, real pretty area, too. Like, it's really the kind of area that I would stick a boss in, if I'm honest.
Need a breather?
Oh, there's even a story waypoint here. Yeah, okay, yeah. I dare anyone to tell me this isn't a boss.
These flowers. You remember them, right?
Yeah, sure I do. They grew all over Airbar.
We can be far now.
By the way, I do have to ask, why is it in Final Fantasy games there's always items of significance placed on female chests and
I
rears?
remember everything. I became Ragnarok. I scarred Cocoon.
Wait, what?
And I left Grand Pulse in this mess.
Okay, closing that box right now.
What are you talking about?
It all came back to me. Everything that happened with iFocus. All of it.
You're lying.
So Fang became Ragnarok?
No, it's the truth. It's all my fault.
Don't say that.
Vanille!
Okay. So I prepared the wrong person for this. What the hell? What the hell is that thing?
Knows the truth. Ha! I knew I was right.
Wait, so you were lying?
No more than you were. Admit it. You remember everything.
It wasn't your fault.
Vanille, we should talk about this later.
You know, that's pretty clever. I'ma say it. I see. Alright, so let's set Vanilla up.
Not bad.
Need a breather?
Yo, Jimbo, you liar. Wait, hold up. To actually set up paradigms, do I need to willingly sacrifice myself? Since it's a boss fight, you're gonna start with that. Then we switch to that. Try hitting quit instead of retry. Alright. We have Relentless Assault, then we have Ravager and Sentinel. Honestly, between two people, I think these are the only roles I think I need. Because if I give Fang the Saboteur role, I suddenly don't have a tank. Yeah, Vanille's also got a lot of CP to spend. That's another thing. Physical resistance and strength. Magic. Just magic all around. What do I spend it on, though, is the question. I've already gotten my ATB gauge, because it was pretty early on. Let's get that accessory. Alright, so, medic. Kuraja? That's a new one for me. Wait, so like a full heal or something? That's what that's the vibe I get from that. The Saboteur will learn Poison Ga, Imperil Ga, Pain and Fog are good. What do you get on the Ravager team? Ooh, Dispelga. You got a package? I'm gonna be on this menu a while, so take your time. Just a bunch of stat boosts. On this end, you get Faraga, Fear Siphon, Blizzaga, deal ice damage. Yeah. I'ma go with you. Dispelga. If that's a technique, that's cool. That's cool. If not, then I probably just fucked myself. Man, I ran through her CP quick. Okay, shit. Guess I'm done. O'Neill's abilities. Okay, Dispelga is a technique. I don't have to worry about the AI constantly using it at random. So I guess I can feel free to teach it to everyone. Someone remind me what improved counter does again? Because that low-key might actually be better than what I had on her, but that can wait till I have more shit to sell. You, my friend, have... Oh, God. Yeah, you've got more. Cherub's Crown increases death resistance. Okay, it's at this point I need to actually start considering hard what I want everyone to specialize in. Because I've got the tools to make everyone take their own paths now. I'm starting to get multiple accessory slots, namely 3, so I can actually make proper builds now. I need to start thinking about what I want everyone to be doing. Lightning is a mixed attacker. Because if Hope or Vanille are present, she's going to be in charge of just overall damage on both ends. I'm going to say same goes for Saz, but I want a weapon for him that improves his that improves his buffs. Hope and Vanille are going to be high magic based. However, I would like Hope to have something that improves his healing. Vanille, damage. Just magical nuke. Fang and Snow are both my resident tanks. Snow, I'm going to go all in for defense. Fang, I want to defend while still being able to attack. Every time an enemy is defeated. Okay, so first things first. Vanille needs a third accessory. The question is what to give him. Give her. You know what? I'll spend extra money on that. This is the last Eidolon fight. I'm not gonna have to worry about any surprise Eidolon fights later. That energy sash I want to either go on lightning or hope. I don't know which one yet. Because, well, I mean, hold on. How much magic am I getting hit with? So if I give her that, where's Hope? There he is. Instead of this, honestly, that should probably go to Snow, if I'm honest. I could instead hit him with this to increase his healing. Snow. For his third accessory slot, he's getting the Entite Ring. Yeah. Okay, so that's general idea. Lightning and Vanille are like my main damage dealers for the most part. Only reason why I'm not having Lightning go full on into physical DPS is because of the Ravager role. And that she's honestly just a really good Ravager. Alright. Oh! It did let me choose. Something tells me this game really wants me to use Saboteur. Yields to those who amass chamberlains. Okay, cool. Heal the wounded, weaken and debilitate their enemies. Okay.
Give it your best shot.
What?
What went wrong?
They had the one made of glass have an Eidolon that deals as much damage as fucking Bahamut. Okay. Cool. I will say the Eidolon fights are definitely the worst part of this game for me so far. Like, they are the ones that suddenly I stop having fun with. Okay, so refreshing these debuffs is increasing the Gestalt gauge. One thing I wish I could do, by the way, is have my characters back up.
Why you?
Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah? I'm not all smiles and sunshine. Take this. Oh, yeah?
Okay. Alright, alright.
No time to panic.
Yeah, okay, so debuffs are improving it a lot more.
No choice, I guess. Yeah? Hey! No time to panic.
I'll deal with you. Bring it on!
What? Okay, you know Quake.
Bring it on!
Oh, yeah?
Okay, that's gonna come down to the wire. God, I hope I don't have to actually max you out. Oh, come on!
What went wrong?
Do I have to actually max out the gauge? I don't even think that's possible. Also, the most annoying thing about all of this is having to change my paradigms. Literally every time. You know what? Fuck it. Leave them on default.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot. You're gonna take
Take this! I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
This'll be quick.
Yeah? Better be careful. Oh, yeah? I can take it.
On your knees! You're gonna scream! Ha! You're gonna squirm!
Oh my god. Could you, like, back up from Vanille? Like, shit!
What's wrong?
Well, I watched Fang fucking provoke him several times during that, and he still went after Vanille.
Take this. Oh. Oh. Too late to beg.
Bring it on!
Better be careful. Not keeping me down.
Yeah. I rest my case.
What went wrong?
The last 3 Eidolon fights, I'm gonna be honest, I hate. I hate every second of them. Bahamut, Alexander, and this one are all the worst. And it wouldn't be this hard if I had more than Vanille and Fang.
This'll be quick.
Take this. Oh.
Give it your best shot.
Oh. No time to panic. Better be careful. Oh, yeah? Take this.
Yeah, and then he just uses AoE attacks. So Vanille still gets caught in the crossfire.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, yeah? Why you?
By the time I'm done healing, I can't even switch on the offense to try to amass a chain bonus.
Why you? I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
You're gonna swerve!
Take this.
You're gonna swerve! This'll be quick. Cheers! Cheers!
Oh, yeah? Why you?
Give it your best shot.
No choice, I guess.
Hurry up!
Oh.
Damn it!
What went wrong?
How much do I have to fill the gauge? If it's topping it off, then I have to go grind. There's no chance for me to not be defensive. He attacks the moment I start being... he attacks the instant I go on the attack.
You're gonna swerve!
Take this. Take this.
You're gonna swerve!
No choice, I guess.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot. On your knees! Cheers!
Why you?
Keep out of it!
Why you?
Ha!
Take this.
You're gonna swerve! This'll be quick. Give it your best.
Oh my god.
Why you? Better be careful. Hey! I'm not all smiles and
Give
sunshine.
it your best shot. You're gonna swerve!
Take this.
You're gonna swerve!
Take this.
This'll be quick.
No choice, I guess. What went wrong?
I'm gonna go see what my dog wants. Hopefully I will calm down by then, because I am on the verge of screaming curse words. Okay, I'm back. You know what? Yes, I would love a guide, because I am sick of this bullshit. My current accommodations do not allow me to scream about it like a different streamer would. Thank you, Yojimbo. Okay, you staying in here or you leaving here? My dog was scratching the door and she just came back in. Okay. That is definitely a solution. You know, this fight's biggest problem could be solved if they let you move in the middle of combat. Because it is very clear that a party member's positioning does matter in this game.
Give it your best shot.
When it's done attacking, I'm gonna switch back to slash and burn.
Oh, you're gonna swerve. You're gonna swerve.
No time to panic.
This'll be quick.
Not keeping me down.
Cheers. Give it your best shot.
Oh, yeah? I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
Give it your best shot.
Take this. No choice, I guess. I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
No.
Take this. Oh.
Give it your best shot.
Yeah? No choice, I guess.
You're gonna swerve.
Take this.
You're gonna swerve.
There we go. Fuck the Eidolons. I'm not gonna encounter any more bullshit like this, right?
All right.
What? Wait, does she just get a mech? Vanille just gets a mech?
I knew something was off. You've been shying away from our focus ever since we woke up on Cocoon. I couldn't figure it out, but then it all made sense after hearing that story from Rains. You already knew. You knew Ragnarok was the name of destruction.
It wasn't fair. You had to do all the horrible stuff. And I didn't have to do anything.
That is no reason to lie to me. You think that's what I want? You of all people!
I think Fang's crash out is justified. I really do.
Poor kid. You've had it rough.
Fang.
Listen, you're not alone anymore.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that up and you'll have me crying soon. We have a new family now. We stick together, you hear me?
Anything within reason, Yojimbo. Okay. I'm gonna include Vanille in the party. Because I want to try out It is Within Reason. You must use Vanille's Eidolon and use it for... Oh, I thought you were gonna... I was expecting so much worse. I was planning to do that anyway. No takebacks. I was planning to use it anyway. Who knows? Vanille might be my favorite character now. Now I am saving before anything happens. But, okay, so I'm guessing the reason why Fang's Lassie mark is all whited out is because she became Ragnarok. Which means it happened before. So, that alone is a little troubling to me. I've got 3 TP, so I can use it. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Huh. For some... Okay, I was expecting much more sexual in terms of the gem coming out.
Let's go! Heck time!
Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna top off the Gestalt gauge very quickly with this one. Wait, did I just top off the Gestalt gauge?
Good. We fight better together.
So excuse me while I get my mech.
Let's get things done.
Alright, we've got chain cannons. That links. Missile tetrad. That links. That links. That does not link. Gaian Salvo. What the? You're sick here, Jimbo. You're sick. Okay, so I'm never using that again. Unless I have to. I can skip the animation. I don't care. I like watching these animations because they're badass. So for the rest of the stream, what's the party I want to go? Obviously, we gotta have Saz since Hope doesn't know haste yet. I need a healer. Ah, fine. I kind of just slapped this together, if I'm honest, so... No, eventually I could probably format Fang to be a physical powerhouse instead of a tank. But for now, she's my tank.
Look at me.
Oh, shit!
You can't be serious.
Okay, those bombs are very much a big deal.
You looking at me?
Okay.
Kidding me?
Wait, the clip feature's gone? Oh my god, it is. Why did they remove it? Also, Evie, I've died twice and the death counter has not gone up. Are you kidding me?
You can't be serious.
If I die again, I'm going to use a ether soul, and then I'm going to use a summon.
Don't
I can take one.
Appreciate it. Cheers.
Okay, so... Alright, so... Evie? I guess I gotta do this now. Whenever you make a clip, what I want you to do is I want you to title it, and I want you to send in the clip channel the exact time the clip occurred.
This'll be fun.
Damn, Vanille. If it lets you... No, Evie. Yeah. You simply... What I want you to do is I want you to make a note of the exact time that the clip takes place. Then in the clip channel, you're gonna put, like, what you're gonna call the clip, so I can tell the difference, and then the time. For example, say... a clip takes place at hour 25 minutes. You would type funny moment, then on the next line, 1 hour 25 minutes. It sucks. I wish there was an easier way, but it looks like that's how these have to be done now. Because especially if I end a stream angry, I am not going to remember when all the funny moments happened. Kind of why I have the clip channel in the first place, if I'm honest.
You looking at me?
Come on, break it. Man, so much lightning! That was so much lightning! Okay, so I'm willing to bet, due to the fact that I haven't come across a single Seath Stone, that this is the way to the story. I'm gonna be given fast travel points further ahead, right? I'm not gonna have to walk back this entire way. Something tells me I don't want to fight that. I was wrong. That was... Yeah, that's kind of the question on my mind. I'm not gonna have to walk back through this entire tunnel, right? There's gonna be a fast travel point. Because when I start feeling weak or when I'm really low on money, I would like to have a stream just dedicated to, you know, getting more money through side quests.
Predictable. This'll be fun. Come on then.
Damn it!
Can't be serious.
The one stab wonder. I wouldn't doubt it. I am noticing a significant difficulty spike. It is making me think I might be underleveled. Are they all gone? Okay, they are. Oh my god. Those bombs.
Here we go!
Cheers.
Present!
Appreciate it. Don't want to lose, do you?
No. Cease.
Don't get predictable.
All right. Oh god. Yeah, with how hard this area is, I'm most definitely going to maybe be grinding next stream. Just doing random side quests. Okay. So Yojimbo, I considered that, but in truth they are not, in fact, cheap. To unlock Medic, for example, I need 6,000 CP. And then 3,000 per stat boost. Increasing by 3,000 every stage. Yeah. I learned that when I gave Saz Medic. Used up like all of his CP at once. Okay, the bomb's gone. I will say, after spending enough time with this battle system, I can say it's fun, but honestly, you have too little control over the actual battle itself. Please attack me. Alright, so...
You're nothing. Don't get predictable.
My dog is scratching the door. I also have thought of a new party comp I want to try. I'll try it when I get back. Sorry about that. Okay, I want to include Snow in the party, along with Fang. That's the general idea. I've been unsure of how to do it, though. Like, you'd think... See, like, Fang is, like, my physical DPS. So having her just in the group on commando would go a long way for damage reasons. But then I don't know who to bring for the third slot. I think honestly my good choices would be either Hope, Vanille, or Saz. Vanille for the magic DPS, which honestly, I'm thinking maybe instead of magic, this party is entirely physical, so Fang probably takes her spot. Saz is a really good buffer. Key point is he has haste. Bad point, his medic roll is has 0 development. Basically none. Yeah, dude's only got cure. I could devote the next few battles to improving his medic roll so he can eventually learn Asuna. Yeah, that's gonna get really expensive later on. So because of that, I don't think it's sustainable. What's unfortunate is that Hope is no closer to learning haste. Like, if dude could learn those, I'd be set. So I have an important decision to make here. Because I'm sick of dying. With 2 tanks in the party, I could just have paradigms that swap between the 2 tanks. So when one gets low on health, the other can basically sub in. It's either Saz or Hope. Fang will be present as a commando and sentinel. So because of that, Saz's commando role is kind of obsolete. He'd only be there as a Ravager and Synergist, so... Meanwhile, Hope would help Fang with Stagger. None of his roles would be redundant. You know what? We're having Hope. We have relentless assaults, but aside from that, so I can swap between the two. I still don't understand why Fang got the Saboteur role, given her natural progression of power. So allow me to keep things going. Delta attack. Then we need a delta attack for Fang. And solidarity for Fang. Alright, who's ready to use all of Snow's CP? All 120,000 of it. Wow, Snow really is the best Sentinel. Maybe my problem was not having him in the party. Alright, so Snow has all the skills he needs for Sentinel. Alright, Hope's got a lot of things to get to. Synergist. Forget the skills. This man needs more ATB. I still think I should be able to use other people's Eidolons at will. Yeah, I haven't used these guys in a while, so I need to make sure they're all up to date. Alright. Wow. Okay.
You can't be serious.
Try that on me. Anytime. Thanks.
Out of my way!
Oh my god. You know what? It's safe to say those guys suck. Okay, pick a room, dog. Those guys suck. I'ma say that now. If I see one of those things, I'm gonna try my damnedest to ignore it. Why is this chest already open? It's just that one enemy type. Nothing else. Yeah, Fang is a much better commando. Also, I simply just like using her idol on the most, honestly. Another one of these. Yeah, I hope anytime you want to buff someone else.
Try that on me. Try that on me. Thanks.
Change of plan.
Try that on me. Try that on me.
Bahamut!
Alright. Like, I don't think I have ever fought more annoying self-destructing enemies in this entire series.
Let me in on the fun. Now that's more like it. Enjoy the afterlife. Chew on this. Your time's up. Chew on this. On pressure. Rain down hell.
All right. This ends now. Mega Flare!
What a sweetheart. Thanks for coming. And I was just getting started.
Oh my god. Alright. So, those things are the Foul Sea on Pulse, right? Okay, something tells me. No save point. I've got 3 of them. Just, better safe than sorry, right? Okay. What am I supposed to do?
No way through. That foul sea must have been slacking.
Wait! Stop already!
Oh, hey! Another one of
It's
these.
all over again.
Hey!
Nice.
Hope! Get out of there!
Who's piloting it?
Is he trying to stop it? You can do it!
What are they doing?
Ooh, well, that was cool. Go robot guys.
Good lesson for us. Not even a mighty foul sea is a match for the power of teamwork.
That was...
That is inspiration right there.
Save the sermons, old man.
That was
Hop on
way
Trailblazer
too corny.
While we still have the chance.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Atomos? What? Wait, so the people ride the Foul Sea on Pulse? Starting to think maybe I would have wanted to live on Pulse instead of Cocoon. Like, at least on Pulse, you kind of already know you're likely going to die any day. It really seems like the people on Pulse live in harmony with the Foul Sea.
what you're doing.
I was talking to Sarah. Just telling her that we're all gonna be okay.
Actually, can I get a look at Saz? I want to see how close to the deadline the party is right now. Also, I'm willing to bet later in the game we're going to fail
Sarah,
our focus,
you've
or
been crying, hadn't you?
we're all going to turn to
Back
Crystal.
when we first met.
But then, through plot, we're going to revert back into human form.
This place was beautiful, and my focus was to destroy it. I decided to do nothing and wait to become a thief. But because I did nothing, others got dragged into this nightmare, and I was the one to blame.
Oh.
How's the spray?
Oh.
Huh? Fine.
So Vanille
Much better. Thanks.
originally was the only one to awaken.
Oh, sure you don't mind. I mean, I'm not keeping you.
But
from
she
it,
gave
no.
up.
Not at all. Don't worry. I could sit here for hours.
So the Fal'Cie
Hey, Sarah.
started making more Lassie to pick up the slack.
We might. Sure. See, the thing is, I was chasing after someone. And there's something I really need to apologize for. But I just can't ever find the words. Gee, that's gotta be tough, huh?
Ow.
Yes. I even have nightmares about it.
No, I'm not complaining about the scene. My back
Well,
was hurting me this morning.
It's
I
too much
thought
to deal with.
it finally went away.
face it later.
It just returned. Ugh.
Really?
I hate this chair.
Sometimes things seem easier when you look at them from a distance, you know? But does that really work? Good question. I'll let you know. Actually, I've been trying to keep something at a distance myself lately. Like what? Don't laugh, okay? It's a dream I had. A bad one. I dreamt I destroyed the world. It was terrifying. I needed some time alone. It had me so scared, I tried to run away. But then, my boyfriend, he came chasing after me. That's when I understood. Running away and leaving behind the people you care about? That isn't love. Though you might just want to keep them safe, shutting them out of your life only hurts them more. The point is, I have people I can count on. I'll make it through. I think you'll be fine.
Snow is one of the most loyal men I've ever met
You'll find the words.
or seen, for
I'm
that
sure of
matter.
it.
Like, damn. Like, I'm gonna be honest, he's so much more loyal than I'd be.
I'm so sorry. What else can I say? I'm not the one you should be asking, Vanille. You'll know what to say when you find your friend. You'll see.
You mean you met Sarah?
I tried to hide our focus, and she ended up a lassie. I wanted to say I was sorry, but
Well, when we rescue her, maybe you'll get the chance.
yeah, I hope so.
Come on.
I think Sarah saw the same vision of Ragnarok that we did. Which means Daisley had to be lying when he explained her focus. I think she beat it. She handed Cocoon over to us, and that's what made her turn to Crystal.
Yep. I know.
You know what? As long as there's no more fucking bombs, I'm fine. It really does, don't it? Can I actually see it from here? Oh, no.
Try that on me. Thanks. Try that on me.
Alright.
Try that on me. Thanks.
Come on. Yeah, something is telling me I may be underleveled.
Try that on me. Try that on me. Try that on me.
What's telling me that? Let's see, the fact that it's taking forever to get through every battle. Well, it's that, or I just have a bad party. Anyway, I gotta go take trash out, so I will be right back. If you're so excited to leave, why do you keep coming back in here, dog? Okay, sorry about that. Yo, Jimbo, you've played this game before. Do you think I'm a little underleveled for what's going to happen soon? Yeah, so next stream, it's a grinding stream. Also, I'm spending all this time experimenting with different party comps. I'm definitely going to be playing as Fang for the majority of the time. I just really like how she plays the most. So I could have Fang be my main defender if needed. I mean, if Fang's here, do I really need a good offensive unit for the physical stat? Screw it.
Bahamut!
For late game CP grinding, that's fine. I don't hate playing Vanille. I just have a favorite. Like, I can have a favorite, can I?
Eat this!
Like, I can say that aside from Snow, there is no one I actively dislike playing. Yeah, I know.
Let me in on the fun.
Stagger at the last second. And honestly, when it comes to a preferred character in this game, I feel like it all boils down to what Eidolon they have.
Now
Like,
that's
which one
more
do
like
you
it.
prefer to use more?
On
For me, that is just Bahamut.
Enjoy the afterlife. Your time's up. Chew on this. Rain down hell. Ugh, what a sweetheart.
As far as characters to control, my favorite obviously Fang. Second would probably be Saz. Third would most likely be Lightning. Fourth, Vanille. Fifth is Hope. Sixth is Snow. Alright, so... okay. Taking things I have learned, also remembering... oh, I didn't actually learn it. Okay. Things I have learned. Okay, the point I'm at right now is, do I turn Saz into a healer? Because that would fix my whole problem. The whole haste conundrum I'm facing. That would fix it. I'm thinking I have Saz, who can be both Ravager and Commando. Combine that with haste, and you have a recipe for success. See, when Fang can't go Commando, I can have Saz do it. But I need a main Ravager that doubles as a medic. My choices are Vanille or Lightning. Oh shit! Not what I wanted to do. No. I'm gonna start a poll because I am hungry and food is probably ready for me too, by the way. It does sound wild out of context. I'm letting chat decide because I can't pick between the two. It's between Vanille and Lightning. Vanille has the Saboteur role, which I would only use in boss fights. Lightning has 3 roles I'd use at all times. Anyway, I'll be back. But I am going to eat, so it might take a while. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Wow, we have a 50-50 split. Okay. I'm gonna settle this with a good old-fashioned coin flip. Heads is Vanille, tails is Lightning. It's heads. Wait. Wait. I said heads was lightning, right? Because that's what I was flipping the coin for. Did I just have a brain fart? It's entirely possible I just had a brain fart. Okay, when I flipped the coin, I was thinking lightning head, so whatever I said, it's lightning now. Heads is Vanille, I said? Okay. I had a brain fart. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna flip it again. Heads is lightning. Tails is Vanille. Alright. Okay, heads lightning, tails Vanille. Heads lightning, tails Vanille. Okay. Flipping? Oh god. That went all over the place. Wait, what? It landed on heads. Hold on. Am I flipping this thing wrong, or is my luck just that? Heads again. Heads again. Heads again. Heads again. Am I using a weighted coin by mistake? Hold on. Let me get a quarter. Okay, here we go. Tails. Okay. The penny I was using keeps going heads. Should I just flip again with the quarter? Or should I just go with lightning? I think I have a weighted coin in my wallet. Flip the quarter. Okay. Okay, before I look, are we all in agreement that heads is lightning, tails is Vanille? To end this whole bit. It is heads. So lightning stays. I'm curious, who voted for who out of my currently active chat? Also, by the way, when the Crystarium expands, it is entirely possible this team will change. Like, for instance, if Hope learns haste, I don't have much reason to have Saz in the party other than a secondary commando. Okay, so we have Solidarity. I'll reorganize these in a moment. Relentless Assault. Delta Attack. You voted Vanille? Okay. You know what? That's valid. Like, when the Crystarium expands, it's entirely possible this team will change. Like, for example, Saz getting swapped out with Hope, and Lightning maybe getting swapped out with Vanille. By a result of that. We start battles on strategic warfare. Okay, let's make sure everyone's Crystarium is up to date. I've also additionally learned that Fang is learning Sentinel at a much slower rate than Snow. Yeah, she's not making it, so I might as well... Despite having a weaker weapon... Lightning is cranking out more damage.
Quit wasting my time. Time for a change. Appreciate it.
And that is why I have Saz as the main commando. His AoE is actually insane. There we go. Saz with the ladies, yes. Yes, he is. None of the children are here. That actually reminds me, biologically, how old is Vanille? I said biologically, not mentally. Because wouldn't she be like over 1,000 years old or something, technically? But I mean like biologically. Because I'm still confused on that.
Time for a change.
619. I said biologically, damn it. Her body was like paused in time while she was crystal. $19. Oh, so she is an adult. So, okay, so Hope's the only child here. I'm worried about that one guy still on the ground. Okay, I never said that. I'm debating it now. Okay, look, if I'm gonna be honest, I never like overly sexualized characters in games. I never have. That's why I despise all of Charlotte's armors from Xenoblade 1. I genuinely do not find Bayonetta hot, despite what so many people say. They call me weird for saying that. It's the sex appeal. Like, honestly, when you play enough JRPGs, you kind of grow numb to it. I'ma be real. Like, you don't find Bayo hot as well? Yay. But yeah, no, when you play enough JRPGs, you do genuinely just grow numb to it. The last JRPG I played that had someone I actually found hot is Final Fantasy 13. Take your pick on who I think is hot. I will never tell the truth on that. But yeah, no, aside from that, it was probably... God, when was the last time?
You looking at me? Don't get predictable.
I said I'll never tell the truth. I'm about to get burned at the stake. I think Tifa's mid. And I get that a lot of people think she's hot. I am not one of them. I don't even think Aerith is hot, by the way. Well, I disagree, but I respect your opinion. I don't think either of the main girls are hot in Final Fantasy VII. Also, if you have played the full story of Final Fantasy VII, you'll know my viewpoint on this. I don't like Tifa's personality. You haven't played enough of Final Fantasy VII? Wait, so you haven't beat the original Final Fantasy VII? Out there that don't like Peaches? Oh my god. That's not even it. I do have a type. Tifa was that type. Then I played the third act of Final Fantasy VII. Since there are people here that have not seen that part of the game, the third act made me hate Tifa.
Follow my lead.
Like, specifically Disc 3. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, right, Kojimbo? Yeah. I've watched Machina Abridged. I've watched it like 3 times now, because I won't say it's a superior story from the original, but I much prefer how they handle Tifa in that story as opposed to the original. Like, without going into much detail, all I'm gonna say, Tifa's a dick. Like, if you watched Machina Abridged... Sorry, Tifa. Out of mana. I loved that scene. Out of mana. The pettiness was real. But yeah, no. Like... If you think Tifa is a dick in Machina Abridged, I'm gonna be honest, she's a much bigger dick in the original story. And from when I played of the remake, even more so. From what I know about Rebirth and what I played in the remake, she's even more of a dick to Cloud than in Machina Abridged.
Still with us, Cocoon? I wonder what's going on up there.
Will you look at that view? I say we set up camp right here tonight.
By the way, I have found a way to successfully play Final Fantasy VII with voice acting. So, that project is coming. The original. Not the remake, not Rebirth, or whatever the third entry is going to be called.
How's Sarah?
Turns out it was a very simple fix that I never thought of until I Googled it.
Feels so far away now. Sarah says she wants to talk. She'd probably prefer it if you skipped the lectures. Hey!
Once we're home, what's your plan? You're getting married, right?
What's that?
Sarah wants to know.
Don't scare me like that.
The gem doesn't talk. They're just fucking with each other.
Don't you let her down, you hear me?
I love the character development. Lightning hated Snow's guts at the start of this journey.
Sure of that.
That's all I need to
Like,
know.
she actively hated this man at the start.
We will see her, right?
Snow has come to compromise,
Don't go
and
there.
Lightning
No room for doubt.
has actually grown to accept his opinion now.
I'll see her again. And soon. You convinced me of that. So stay strong.
Don't worry. We'll finish this and go see her together.
But yeah, no, I know I'll be playing Final Fantasy VII probably at some point this year. I just don't know when that is. Because I haven't started researching the game. Because you guys know how I do things. I gotta simplify the battle system. That's actually even more true in any game prior to Final Fantasy X. Because they don't explain jack. At least not well. Like, for example, I have a question. Who here has played the original Final Fantasy VII? And I have a follow-up question if the answer is yes for some of you. Unless your name is Yojimbo, please respond. I already know that man has beaten Final Fantasy VII. Or woman. I've never heard Yojimbo's voice. Never even asked for gender, so. You played some of FF7, just beginning. You're a girl, guy in real life. Okay. Alright, so who here knew that there's a front and back row in Final Fantasy VII? I'm willing to bet most of you didn't, because they never bothered to explain it. Unless you're a veteran of that game, I guarantee you didn't know that was a thing. Because you didn't get past the first boss. Oh. Wait. Wait, you didn't get past the scorpion mech? Evie, that's a tutorial on patience. No, Yojimbo, there's a dialogue between Cloud and Barrett straight up saying, don't attack while its tail is up. You weren't a fan of the battle system? Then maybe you actually need my playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. I'll try to get that done. Fair enough. It's been a while since I played it. You know what? I'll put a little bit of a rush order on that Final Fantasy VII project then. Because, Evie, I think it is criminal you have not been able to experience that game's story. Like, I don't... It's not fair that you cannot experience that game's story due to lack of understanding of the battle system. So you know what? I'll put a bit of a rush order on it. Saz needs a higher. You don't like the active battle turn-based combat? So, Evie, you flat out can't remove that. But I will say, you can slow it down. If you're not used to the combat, there is a button in the settings that allows you to slow down the combat. I think it is a shame you were robbed of the chance to properly enjoy the game due to not understanding the battle system. Oh, that too. Oh yeah, there's that too. Thanks for reminding me, Yojimbo. Yeah, there is straight up a wait option in the settings where enemies do pause whenever you open a menu. It does not pause when you're selecting your command, but it does pause when you open any of the sub-menus or you're selecting a target. And there is also a speed dial in Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. Specifically for those that need more time to think about their actions. Don't have what I need for that. Don't have what I need for that. Don't have what I need for that. I think I'm gonna give the energy sash to Lightning. Also, let me look at the shop. There's gotta be some better... I guess the stat boost ones are just the best ones. Alright. But yeah, no, they don't really explain the row system. Basically, if someone's in the front row, they take and receive... Wait, no. They deal and receive 50% more damage. If you're in the back row, melee attacks won't land, but you take 50% less damage. I believe in 7, 8, and 9, they changed it to, if you're not using a long-ranged attack like Magic or Barrett's gun... Yes, it is the one with the character that has a tail. Unless you're using Magic or a character like Barrett who has a gun, you're dealing 50% less damage in the back row. So have your healers in the back row so they take less damage. Have Barrett in the back row, because why not? True. So true. But yeah, no, in old school Final Fantasy, that was legitimately a thing. Like, in the very old Final Fantasy games. They cut it because the damage reduction was just more fun. Oh, do we make it? But yeah, no, pro tip, if you want to put Barrett in your party, put him in the back row.
You're almost home.
Yep.
There is, Yojimbo. Put Barrett in the back row.
Like it's gonna be
There's no reason you shouldn't. He has a gun. He's the resident tank of the group. Why not just reduce the damage he takes even more?
Layer to get to Airboat, right?
He starts in the front row because he has some melee weapons. But there is no reason he should not be in the back row if he doesn't have a melee weapon. Alright. Wait. Oh? Goblin Chieftain. Even then, I wouldn't put Cloud in the back row. Then again, Final Fantasy VII is a game where you can build the party members to be whatever you want. Yes, they all have archetypes that they naturally fit into. But you could absolutely turn Cloud into a healer. Like, you could absolutely turn Cloud into a healer. You could, despite Tifa very much being a frontline berserker, you could absolutely turn her into a mage. Like, genuinely, sky's the limit in 7.
This'll be fun.
Which, by the way, for the third act of the game in 7, my best advice, find a new healer. No one say it in chat, but there is a very badly kept spoiler about 7. But yet, no, just keep a backup healer. Kate Sith has the highest natural magic aside from Aerith. Damn it.
Serious.
I was commentating, so I wasn't paying full attention. Anyway, but yeah, no, for the third act of Final Fantasy VII, my advice, have a backup healer.
All right. Come on then. Cheers.
Or go Danger Tifa. True. True. But yeah, no. Casually playing, casuals straight up would not know the ins and outs of that. When I play 7 on stream, I am not using busted strats like that. I will bring them up, but I will not be using them. Yeah, no, this game's a lot harder than I gave it credit for. So once I complete this side quest, I'll be able to fast travel back to the other map. So, I'm getting a fast travel point, so I have to ask. Is this like the second free roam area?
Wisdom does come with age.
Change of plans.
Wisdom does come with age.
Oh, and for the record, the only reason why I have no plans to play Final Fantasy IX is for copyright reasons. Because I can't find any stream regulations, like, at all. And people left and right are getting hit by the cease and desist.
All right.
Thanks.
This will be fun. Cheers.
That's me. Yes, it is. I have no idea if it's a fake company doing it.
Follow my lead.
I just know someone's doing it.
All right. Change of plan. Don't get predictable.
There we go. But yeah, no, if Square Enix is the one doing it, then they are in their every legal right to do it. Doesn't change the fact that they're basically pulling a Disney, though.
All right. Wide open.
You found some regulations? Wait, seriously?
Out of my way.
I spent an entire week looking!
Wide open. Out of my way.
Damn lightning!
All right.
They must have released some.
Wide open. Change of plan. This will be fun. Follow my lead.
Yes, please send it to me. Damn it!
You can't be serious.
Yeah, I should have. I should have switched paradigms sooner than that.
Quit wasting my time. You looking at me? Stay down. This'll be fun. Appreciate it. Time for a change. Quit wasting my time. You looking at me?
Yeah, Evie. That's normal for streaming regulations. Damn it!
Kidding me?
You know, a thought occurs. I should use summon to cut their numbers down.
Bahamut! You know what to do!
Yep, so Bahamut's already maxed out.
Could have been worse. Let me in on the fun.
So why can't he stream FF9? So, long story short, Final Fantasy IX, there's some third party that keeps that keeps claiming to own all of the music in Final Fantasy IX. And because Final Fantasy IX isn't the most popular thing, hold on. Square Enix won't really do anything about it.
Chew on this! Your time's up! Chew on this! Rain down hell! What a sweetheart! You're nothing!
Okay, this is pretty much just spamming auto battle for the rest of the fight.
Change of plans.
Alright. So basically there's this third party that is claiming the music from Final Fantasy IX is owned by them. And because Final Fantasy IX isn't that, shall we say, popular by comparison.
Don't get predictable. All right.
Square Enix isn't really doing anything about it. So because of that, if you stream Final Fantasy IX, if pretty much any of the music is in the game, or rather the stream, you get a copyright strike.
Change of plans. Eat this.
Alright, let's see here. You know, I'm just reading what Evie sent. You cannot... Okay, so in general, if I stream Final Fantasy IX, I have to avoid antisocial behavior. I have to start on the title screen. There are no exceptions to this, because I need to include the copyright thing that is on the title screen. And I assume, and if I was being monetized, I'd have to mute the vocal tracks. I am not being monetized, so... Alright. So, okay. So back to Final Fantasy 13. I have a question for you, Jimbo. Do I have to worry about, like, anything really hard coming up? Because if I do, then then this might be the last bit of story progress we get for today. The rest of the stream will likely be me repeating the same side quest to get as much money as I can. Except for the boss of the chapter. Okay, then we'll keep going. Now I guess I just focus on Commando. We got 8,000, 6,000. Just one more batch and he'll have the next accessory. One more batch for both of them and they'll have the third. Accessory slot. Where's the nearest save point? Oh, it's all the way back there? Yeah, no, simply put, I need to grind for items. Alright. I didn't say that word, Yojimbo. I know what word you're thinking. I didn't say it. Get your mind out of the gutter. What if I were to grind that mission I just did? I could get so many of these and sell them for bank. No. The ideal money grind would be doing something easy that I can shut my brain off to and turn this into something of a chill stream. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna sell one of these. What do I want to slap onto Fang? Probably magic resistance, if I'm honest. Try to raise as much cash as I can. The monster parts, I don't need any except for the Wicked Fangs, because monster parts are just used to get the level up bonus. Not nearly enough, but it'll serve. Yeah, no, because I need to be getting some good accessories for everyone right now. I also need money so I can actually get the transformative things to, you know, get higher tiers of all this. My equipment's outdated. That's what I'm saying. I need money to upgrade it. So yeah, we're gonna keep going for the rest of the stream. But next stream, or in between, though honestly it's gonna be next stream so I don't come across anything and rob you guys of my reaction to it. We will be grinding. Grinding money. Also, yo, Jimbo, I know you don't work for me, but do you know of the fastest money grind for the point I'm at? I don't want to look it up, because spoilers. Who knows? We might actually... We might actually be able to do story next time. It depends on how fast it depends on how fast I get some cash.
Come on then. This will be fun.
Money is genuinely just the most difficult thing to have a lot of in this game. Because I haven't really been able to buy consumables. I'm rocking effectively no Phoenix Downs. So if lightning goes down, I'm borderline screwed. I need consumables. Preferably some high potions as well. Because I've kind of outgrown normal potions, if I'm being honest. I must consume. True.
Thanks.
But yeah, no, the bottom line is I just need cash.
You're nothing. Don't get predictable. And I was just getting started.
But yeah, no, if you know a good mission to repeat, because next stream, it's gonna start as a chill stream until I have the cash I need to not get smeared across the wall anymore. Maybe in the process get the next accessory slots for my other party members.
Cheers.
You know, if I could fight some of the soldiers from Cocoon, that would be great. Because those guys drop effing credit chips. I just had an epiphany. Wait a minute. Focus. Wait. Much appreciated, Yo Jimbo. But I just had an epiphany. What if the focus is completed just by being happy? Case in point, I can no longer heal now the lightning's down.
Time for a change.
You know, what if the focus isn't doing the Fal'Cie's bidding? Because how do you explain how that guy turned to Crystal? Because wasn't his focus to keep us alive? Wouldn't he have turned into a Seath upon failure?
One hearing that, am I?
No, it couldn't be them. Could it?
I bring this up only because...
I don't know. It's weird. Like voices in my head.
Gears are starting to turn in my head.
Your presence here draws the tyrant's gaze. Leave this place at once.
We can't leave. This is the only way for us to get through. Please, help us.
As you wish. Look for us, and the way will open.
That was easy enough.
You never know. Could be a trap.
Could be. Don't see no stairs, though. Do you?
Nope. This is our ride. Bumpy or not.
Yeah, no, I'm will. Like, gears are turning in my head now. What if the focus thing is a lie?
You going or what?
What if the Fal'Cie just turned people into Seath? Because they feel like it, and when they feel, you've outgrown your usefulness, they turn you to crystal. I'm making another save file because I don't think I can get bind up speaking with Sarah. What? I don't... I have to know. Can I go back? Okay, looks like Okay, I can. But yeah, no, it's just the more I think about it, the more plausible it becomes. And it's mainly, I forget his name, but that guy we fought right before we got to Pulse. He turned to Crystal. But when he did, he was no longer of any use to the fal'Cie. Yeah, Sid. This game's Sid. He was no longer of any use to the fal'Cie when he turned to Crystal. Because we beat him.
Are you toying with us? Looks like somebody's got a temper.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm just debating this in my head. I think the focuses are just a lie.
Easy.
The fal'Cie want to summon their creator. I've learned that. But I don't think the fal'Cie made the trap that, shall we say, thorough. Maybe trap's the wrong word. But I don't think the focus is real. It's just when someone
Thanks.
is no longer of any value to the fal'Cie.
This will be fun. Don't get predictable. Come on then. All right.
Follow my lead.
Don't get predictable.
Oh yeah, by the way, I just recently tried out Octopath Traveler 0 for the first time. And you know what? When I have a chance, I think I'm gonna get that game and stream it blind on the channel. I tried out the demo the other day. I think I'm gonna try to stream it blind on the channel. Because it was a lot of fun.
Feeling nervous? All right. You looking at me?
You use the always limit break. Modem number 7. I personally don't use it at all. Well, actually, you know what? No, that's a lie. I do use God mode. But I think you'll forgive my method of using it. I use it to grind limit breaks. Like, right before the final boss on my first and second playthroughs, I just ran it in a field with God mode on and just grinded limit breaks.
Change of plans.
I've actually never played Final Fantasy VII. I want to... Well, no, bad, not 7. I've never actually played Final Fantasy VIII. I want to give it a try. But when I tried it before, I I didn't understand anything about it. So I would need someone that has played the game and could explain the battle system to me. Speed sash. I take it that's an accessory. Small amount of the ATB get. Oh. That's gonna be Lightning's third slot. Wait, seriously? That's actually kind of funny. But yeah, no, I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy VIII for a while. I just never understood the battle system. I need someone that could explain it to me. Onwards! Hello.
You looking at me?
This'll be fun.
Let him have it! Wait, there's no point in battling? Oh, wait, I'm guessing that's to make sure you're not underleveled or overleveled for any fight. That, honestly, is a good system, I'm gonna be honest. Enemies leveling up with you will always be a preference of mine.
Cheers. Stay down.
Yes, thank you. Of course lightning's down. Why did it take so long?
Come on then.
It took so long for her just to provoke them.
You can't be serious. Thank you. Thank you.
Do they just have a high resistance to provoke?
Don't get
Thank you.
comfortable.
As long as the card game isn't complete RNG like it is in Final Fantasy IX, I'll be fine with that.
Come on then. You're nothing. Bahamut. You know what to do.
Okay, so I need to target the bellows.
Let me in on the fun. Now that's more like it. Your time's up. Chew on this. Your time's up. Enjoy the afterlife. Chew on this. Rain down hell. What a sweetheart. Ha!
No, this is not a good time for my controller.
Cheers. Follow my lead.
like to switch off of this paradigm.
You looking at me?
Oh my god. Lightning! Okay, don't take out the minions. I got it.
You can't be serious.
Oh my god. Also, Evie, you're 2 deaths behind.
Thank you.
No. Lightning!
Come on then. All right. Cheers. All right. You looking at me?
Follow my lead.
Cheers.
Change of plans. This will be fun.
All right.
No.
Don't get predictable. Come on.
Of course.
You can't be serious.
I'm gonna switch to lightning. When I'm controlling lightning, I can more easily control who everyone's attacking. What? Okay.
No.
All the... You're getting kind of tired, you're gonna call now. Okay, Yojimbo, I am really starting to get sick of this.
Pathetic.
Wow. Okay.
And so it ends.
To anyone that doesn't want there to be a grinding stream, please magically make everything easier. No. Until Fang... Until Fang can actually provoke...
Thank you. You asked for it. New strategy. Shield.
Odin.
Cut us a path. Out of my way.
We do this together.
Alright.
Let's ride. 'em! No time to waste! Trample 'em! Hiya! Yeah! The storm is here! Until next time. Keep a cool head.
Ha!
New strategy.
Oh my god.
Come on then.
Damn it!
No.
The buffs need to come out faster.
Pathetic. Stay down. Pathetic.
Time to pull the old switcheroo!
Pathetic. Come on then.
Of course he doesn't. This battle's basically already lost. It was if I made an action, it counts as a death, Evie. I had basically already lost. Fuck it.
Stay down. Better. 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 Better.
She... How is lightning going down so quickly?
You looking at me? Thanks. Appreciate it.
Changing the play.
This'll be fun.
I mean, she is, but... Why? Do I actually need both Snow and Fang here just to frickin'... That's why I'm doing virtually no damage.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Changing gears.
Ah! You know what? Victory ride. I don't care anymore. Victory ride. Victory!
There you are. About time you showed up. That's you. Done. Put me behind the wheel. That's right. Let's do it. Eidolons, start your engines. Oh, yeah. Time to wrap this up. Come on. Oh, yeah! Easy.
I don't care. The reward does not justify the difficulty. That took over 30 minutes. You know what? No. We'll be doing that next time. I'm going back to the save point to end stream, because I don't know how much more of this I can handle. Not this save point. Because I need money. I need Phoenix Downs. Desperately. I need equipment upgrades. I need accessories. Good accessories. So you see, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna walk all the way to that fast travel point, and I'm gonna end in those planes with all the side quests.
me. This'll be fun. This'll be fun.
I'm not gonna last much longer if I have to do hard challenges like that every battle now. Remind me, what was the death counter at before we started? Wasn't it in its 30s? I am underleveled. There is no going around it. I'm underleveled. I'm underpowered. I have bad accessories right now. I need to upgrade them. I can't do any of that without money. Sorry about that. I thought someone was calling my name. 39. Yeah. I rest my case. I'm underleveled. I'm not strong enough to do what lies ahead. So next stream, I'm going to grind enough cash to actually upgrade all of my equipment. I was out of combat range.
Cheers. Thanks. Appreciate it. Time for a change. Cheers. As if there was any doubt. Pathetic.
it was just getting started.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm in a very foul mood, so no raid. I thank everyone for watching. Next time on Final Fantasy 13, I'm going to be grinding for money.
How in the name of...
Where's the save point? There it is. I will not be grinding for CP. I will be grinding for money so I can upgrade my equipment. Willing to bet that's what the problem is. The fact that I'm still rocking tier 1 defense equipment for both Fang and Snow. Well, Snow has tier 2 physical defense, but that's besides the point. The money will also be spent to get a 3rd accessory for everyone. Lightning will get something besides the Entite Ring. Until further notice, this will be the party I am going forward with. Let's improve Lightning's capability as a medic. Lightning's gonna be working on medic for a hot minute. She'll be able to learn Cura and all that. Let's get these earlier nodes, though. There we go. What abilities are left to learn? Adrenaline. gonna be further down, apparently. Quake. I'm gonna just learn that now. Wait, what abilities for Synergist am I missing? Oh. Got those. It'll take more time to buff, but that is more survivability. I'm not missing any really early ones for Ravager either, am I? There. How's what? I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point because I'm done. But, hold on. Apparently, I didn't get a bunch of really early ones. Alright, so... Okay, now, I'll see you guys next time. No raid target. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. You should know the drill. I'm dead inside. See you guys tomorrow. Maybe Warframe. I don't know yet. Bye.